Hey, what up, nerds? Hello,
Mike,
Siler.
testing, microphone.
It's good. It's good.
It's good. Wouldn't that have been hilarious if the microphone didn't actually work? Hello.
Siler, thank you for the raid. How's it going?
Thank you so much.
Hope you had a great stream.
Merlin, hello. Good to see you.
Hey, Temptic. Hypnotic
Hello.
Fox, hello. Good, and you? Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Afternoon of game dev ahead.
Yes.
Gonna be good.
Yes. We
I
gotta do
hope.
some stuff, and we're gonna do some things too here on this game.
Yeah, essentially we have
I can see you like through the hole in my microphone.
we have an event coming up on Steam. It's the Vampire and Zombies event.
Mice with the tree redeemed.
Hey Mize, hey Dagger. Look at that frog
Dagger,
emote.
I'm gonna guess based on this emote that you want me to wear the frog hat. This is acceptable.
I too am frozed.
It's okay, we can just wear this.
Good start. This is gonna be a good day.
We can just be little frogs today, that's fine.
Maka, you want some treats?
And we gotta give we're gonna test our theory, yeah? We're gonna give Cuckoo treats only in her bed
Uh-huh.
so that she
learns that's the place to be.
becomes passive. Oh, Panda, thank you for the hydration.
But yeah, essentially, we have a Steam event coming up, but we don't have a game yet. No, we have no demo. Our Steam page is even showing the prototype screenshots still. So essentially, we have 1 month to update our Steam page with the new game look, the new capsule, just make it look as best as it can. So when it's showing up in the event as coming soon, or upcoming or whatever, people actually get a sense of what it's gonna be.
Okay, let's do Maca Cam.
Maca Cam is this button. That didn't work. Let's just use this button.
Quick. She's trying to consume.
Oh my god, look at that hole in the corner. She ripped it.
She does. She likes to stretch and scratch.
Unbelievable. I hope everyone is doing well today. Happy Saturday.
The hats look so funny and cute. Thank you, Marilyn.
Here we go. The treats have been administered.
Yes, we have now decided that we're only going to give Cuckoo treats on her little bed here so that she stops trying to take over my desk. But I'm not sure that's going to entirely work.
Find out. Sorry about the flashbang. I'm so sorry. Please forgive.
Okay, just look down at Cuckoo.
Okay, so this is the plan. My eyes.
My eyes! Camino, hello!
Hey,
Good to
Camino.
see you. And thank you, Silar, for the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I assume you're off to lunch, Siler, so enjoy that and enjoy
Yeah.
your Saturday. Thank you so much. Yeah, so the event starts 26th of May.
We have 1 month, you guys.
Yeah, we have 1 month.
Exactly 1 month.
We got the capsule. This was the one that kind of overwhelmingly won in terms of nerd votes. Oh my god, does Flavius
with the 13 months. Thank you so much. And
Thank
you know
you.
what? As of last week, you now actually have a 1-year badge.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Flavius. Happy Saturday.
Thank you.
So
Yes, those were the
we're gonna need to do
capsules.
that. And currently, our Steam page has these old screenshots of our prototype, right?
Yeah. It do be.
So we're gonna have to replace these, and we've chosen. Well, first of all, we've chosen to keep the comic book. I mean, it's gonna look different, probably very different, but it gets the point across. Then we have like the greenhouse area that we've been working on. Some zombs, some action. This is probably going to be the first screenshot. Then we have the upgrade selection. So we'll need to do art for 3 upgrades, which right now we're thinking dart gun, some sort of portal device, and the cure unicorn, which was a very funny one from the prototype, which is basically like a American football helmet with a cure syringe sticking out. Then we have another area of the map. Again, some action, some big hordes, some effects going on. It's gonna have to be looking good. Then we have the zombie virus mutation screen, which we have not even started yet, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Celine, you're gonna be looking at that today, you think? Yeah. So, while, working on things like the HUD and stuff like that, and like level polish is not what we want to be working on at this stage in development, it's still worth it for the event. We need to make these screenshots look best they can. So we're going to be looking at polish for the next few weeks. Yay. Which is interesting. So yeah, Celine is going to be doing that, and I am going to try to realize this HUD today.
Hyundai.
So
Yay.
Let's see how it goes.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, Temptic, you have the best badge. No one can take that badge away from you.
Exactly.
Both the first and the mod. Polish streams, perfect for co-working and lurking.
Yes.
Is that because you don't understand Polish? But
wow. Wow.
Sorry.
You're funny. Where's my glove? Dad jokes incoming.
What's everyone doing this fine Saturday? And it's quite nice. It's kind of cloudy.
It's kind of cloudy, but it's
a good
nice
day.
temperature-wise.
Yeah. Anyone working on some projects? I mean, we know Mize is probably cleaning some obscure corner of their home. What else is happening?
Doing the dishes. Yes. Good stuff. You gotta do those. You gotta find something.
Called out. Oh my god!
Nerds.
What color is my underwear?
That could not have been more perfectly timed.
Did you try to time that? Granger!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god.
Thank you for that big fart. And you did indeed, and you definitely succeeded because that was hilarious.
Oh my god. That was incredible.
Oh, that was so good. God, thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness, you do need to clip that, Temptic. That was pretty funny.
That was incredible. Thank you again. And Merlin, good luck with Twitcher V2. That's exciting. I know that Connie was working hard on that.
Hexic building a CPU from scratch?
Oh, snap.
That sounds kind of scary.
Yeah, that's
doesn't
intense.
it? It'll go well. It's like scary but also fun, right?
Yeah.
He says. Yeah.
Okay. Where do we begin? What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. Thank you, Tempting, for the clip. That was good. That was good stuff. Okay. Let's start with the XP bar, which we're gonna have as an actual bar. So let's do a new scene.
Hexic saying it's annoying. I set up the registers and now the clock is broken. Can you relate to that?
Oh, it's a rescue bar, not a cure bar. I don't really know what that means. I'm just gonna be honest. We're gonna make a control. Sure, control rescue bar. Okay. This is gonna sit here, and it's gonna have a progress bar. A texture progress bar, even. Did you break the gas again, Burn? Oh no, did I?
Oh, there is no fart cloud currently. You need to reset the levels, the fart levels.
Damn it.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. You put the thing in something.
Okay, if I do this, we have the thing. Does this work? Ah, man. Why can't this just work all of the time? That would be so cool. Oh, we're disconnected. We are disconnected.
We're not even connected.
StreamerBot is not connected to OBS again. Damn it.
Ooh. How are you finding City Skylines? Has it got any like updates? Does it feel better? I never ended up getting it because there just too many negative reviews. Looks like a nice little city you got though. Here. I've been playing Mini Motorways.
Oh, Mini Motorways is just too good. Too friggin' good. Why doesn't this just work? That would be so cool. Boom. Connected. Okay, we are connected. So can I do this? Okay. Okay. Can I do this?
You have now farted. Good.
I believe we're online. Air quality systems are online. I hope. I hope. Thank you for...
Thank you, Granger, for testing out the fart quality.
Thank you, Granger, for letting me know that was not working. Thank you for the biddies. Is it working correctly? Yes. Granger has added 50 points to the air quality variable. Great. Great.
That is great. That's fantastic.
We're good. Okay, so if we do this, and then we do value fitty, we have a texture.
Our hunt time is up. Well, thank you for that fart.
Hey, Vaughn. You did. You did do that.
That you did. You very much did.
Oh no. Look.
The hair! The spiky hair is back.
Okay. So we have a bar. Wait, what? I don't know what's happening there. Color rect.
Time to get some hair holding gel. I should get you some gel.
The hat, you know, it just takes over. The hat makes the decisions. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're gonna do that. So this is gonna be the background, and then we're gonna have a border situation. And that's gonna be something like this.
You've asked last time I was here, I forgot what is your starting on song.
Starting soon song is I can do this if you have Spotify. That's the one. Okay, so we have a bar. We have a bar. So in here we would instantiate the rescue bar. That would go at the top. This thing I can leave here for now, I suppose. Or yeah, I'll just hide it like that. Fine. The timer. What are we gonna do with the timer? The timer. I think I want to copy this style, right? So I'm going to create another folder in UI here. I'm going to call it label settings. And I'm going to save this setting.
Why is the rum always gone?
Oh, double hydrate for me.
Here's Panda. What?
Meow meow.
Bongo, what is that? What the heck is that?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's call this I'll just call it display for now.
I do.
Over here we can do quick load display, and we have our chunky timer, which is cool.
Ah, shoot.
And we actually, is this the black that I'm using? This like this off black, bluish.
Yes.
Oh crap! What did I do? So I should do. Actually, I need to start a swatch. That's what I need to do.
This is true. That would help.
So if I do this, swatches, add, boom. Save. Interesting. Interesting. Where do I want to save this? Resources. Can I not make a folder? Resources folder, swatches. And then in here I can save swatches. No. What pain. Whatever. Save. Invalid extension. What? I don't know what this button does.
What does this button do?
Am I saving the swatch? Am I... Color palette. Okay. But when I save... Okay, there we go. Main palette.
Palette.
Perfect. Okay, we got a cure bar. We got a timer. Now we need some hearts. So in HUD, I'm gonna make a new folder, call it health bar. Not really a bar. Health UI. Make a new scene. It's going to be a control node. Health UI. So this is going to be an interesting one. We're going to need an HBox container, and that's going to have some control nodes. This would say like heart, and then inside the control node we have a sprite 2D, and then that would be the heart, like so. And then we can choose the color of the heart by modulating it.
Oh, do you want me to give you the swatch?
Yes, please.
Do you want the hex code? B33A5A.
In. Okay. So here we need a minimum. But if we do something like that, really work. Can I make this expand? Expand? No. What do I even want here? Do I want a container, maybe? Sort of container. Use a margin container. Now it respects the sizing of things. Cool. But now this is wrong. The reason why I want to use a Sprite 2D instead of a texture rect is because the animations are smoother on Sprite 2Ds. I don't exactly know why. It's just something that I've noticed using both. I'm just gonna do some hacky stuff to make it happen. Okay, we're also going to need a color rect, which is going to use the same swatch. Delete this. So here we would add the health UI. That would live somewhere here. That's for the hearts. Let's try another HBox container here. Where do we do? How do we do this? So we have a color rect and a texture rect. Texture rect is going to be a corner with the modulation to that swatch. But the idea is that this here would expand like so. I'm gonna change the import here to be press, make a difference. Triangle might be too small, maybe not. Here, theme overrides, no separation. That looks weird for sure. It might be just because I'm zoomed in. If I'm zoomed out, maybe it'll look just fine. So let's not worry about it. So now we have a slanted bar. Great. The idea is that you could have multiple hearts, like so. Interesting. have another control here. I heard the call of the UI. How's it going, Mr. Zombie?
Thank you for that fart. Thank you.
Happy Saturday. Do this.
Call of the UI.
This we change into expand. And this actually lives here.
Bear Like Lion, happy Saturday to you too. Thanks for coming in. And I think we're doing pretty good, Mr. Zombie. We are indeed doing some UI stuff. Things.
It's a trip. It is a trip.
Yeah, you're struggling.
Trying to figure out the easiest way of doing this. It is interesting. It is interesting.
Me and my son are making a game similar to yours without the curse part. The curse?
The curse part?
Like you don't want to turn people back into humans? Soft seems to be struggling with the pause.
What's wrong with the pause menu? It's off. And hey Bear, how's it going? Happy Saturday.
Hello. Undead blast.
Cheat and use the Z. I could do that, Jones. I could do that. It's like it's almost there. It's just stuff, isn't it? Like if I'm here, can I say if I did this, what happens? Right. Right.
So if you could send me your source code, I'd be really happy for science. For science.
About that. Undead Blaster. So you're making a game
where you're turning
that's
people.
more aggressive towards your kind than ours is.
Or are you blasting people into zombies?
True. That could be happening.
Is his idea? Menus always present on screen. Buttons only work when paused. If it just hid when the button is not pressed. Been killing me trying to get it to do that. I don't know if you could help with that.
Menus always present on screen. Buttons only work when paused. If it just hid when the button is not pressed. I'm not sure I understand stuff. Menus always present on screen. You mean the node is always there? The menu is always there. Right? You just toggle the visibility. So if I hit escape, the buttons work. If I don't, the buttons don't. But it's always on screen. When you hit escape, like what is happening? Are you pausing and unpausing the game? This is something that I run into often, and that's the process mode of something. Unless your pause menu parent should have its process mode set to always. Okay. Oh, that was Baron. That wasn't soft. Yeah. So if it's always, it means that the script still runs when the game is paused. If you don't do that, whenever the game is paused, your script isn't going to be running, so it's not going to do anything when you click stuff. I'm trying to nurture his talents. That's good. That's good, Mr. Zombie.
Yeah.
You should get him to try a bit of the coding, because that's the really valuable part. He gives me the artwork. Coding stresses him out. Okay, but he's still doing the art. That's cool. That's great.
Involved.
Yeah, that's great.
Was that another hydrate? We're gonna be so hydrated today. Cheers.
Thank you, Beast. Didn't mean to derail things. Just a little venting. That's all good stuff. You know, if we can help, we're gonna try. Feel free to share more. It's all good. I'm not good at art, so this is a good trade, like you two. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Nice.
The problem with this setup is that I want to be able to add a margin. So for example, here, say I want to make it so that I have more padding around the hearts, right? So I want to be able to do this.
No worries about the hydrate. It's fine. It's good because it's hot. It's really warm today. And yeah, we need our water.
Yeah, that's what it's there for. If I do this, I need this black color to apply to the entire thing. Which means it can't be there. It can't be there. And it can't really be there. But no, this is wrong. God damn
it. Cheat and move. Pause position.
What if I do another one? All the containers. We have a container in a container in a container for the container.
Oh, is that wise?
Oh! Not only is it wise, it works. That's the important part.
It just works.
Kid the Jake another one. There we go. So I can say I want just a bit of padding. So I'm gonna do 4 here, 2 here. But then I could say, actually on the end, I want more of a separation. So I can just go margin right, boom. And it just does the thing.
Isn't that impressive?
Pretty cool. And if we add more hearts, it changes dynamically. Nice.
Whoa! That's crazy.
This goes here. Now this little triangle situation is sus. That's just fact.
mean, you don't have to use it. It's just for aesthetics, but you don't need it.
No, I want it. I'm just saying, like, look, it's like the color isn't going to the edge of the image because it's like compressing it, or it's just being sus. Linear filter. Linear filter. That goes... Where does that go? I forget. I think we do want linear. But like you can see the image itself is like that. Just because it's so tiny. I think we just need a bigger image. We just need more resolution, essentially.
Do you want me to save you a bigger triangle?
Yeah.
Like twice the size?
Yeah, twice the size, and maybe... well, I don't know. If you had the triangle going up right to the corner, it should go right to the corner of the image. It shouldn't have any padding around it.
There is no padding because it's just a...
Okay. It's just how it exported it, I guess.
It is just a vectoricals.
I don't know. The top still has some transparency. Like this bit here. It looks weird, right? We definitely don't want that. Okay, I want to make it so that this texture
Okay, you've got a corner 2x.
scales in height. Needs to scale in height. We need to fit height, keep aspect, fit width. There we go. Fit width, scale. So if we were to do remove the margin top, this part automatically scales with it. Cool. Cool. We have a corner 2x. There we go. That's better. That's better. No, I'll just cheat and do that. Cool. Cool, cool. That's our health UI. Let's see how it works in how it looks in game. Just to get a sense of the size. It is invisible. Cool. Make it not do that. There we go. First hurdle tripped. Okay. Sweet. Size-wise, I think it's fine. I think this bar here needs to be darker. So I'm going to do that. Also, I'm going to do... Let me direct. Okay. So next up we have the abilities. We have the applicator and the utility. So let's figure that out. We need ability UI. What are we calling it? Abilities or skills? I call it
Like the texture on the bar.
oh, abilities, whatever.
Is yummy.
Put these dots everywhere. That's
And,
the plan.
Look how the zombie upgrade's looking.
Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. That looks really cool.
Yeah, I was just looking at some like old school like horror comics like covers and just seeing what the kind of vibes.
Yeah, I really like
Vibes.
that. Yeah.
I didn't want to make it completely different from the upgrade selection, but I definitely wanted it to feel different.
Yeah.
Let's see what else.
Nice. Yeah, that's really cool. I like it, Picasso. Okay, we have the ability UI. Scene. Is going to, well, let me change that to be a container again. Then we're gonna have, what are we gonna have? What are we gonna have? We need a sprite. That will be our container. Okay, I'm actually going to change this back into a control. Then we need a let's do a no. What am I doing? Have the applicator. That would go in there. This needs a texture progress bar, which will be this. And it will be clockwise. So it would go like this. Show the cooldown. What is that cross? Where did this come from? the heck? I've never seen that.
Beep, 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 beep.
The problem with this... Also, the problem with using sprites is that they don't respect the sizing. If we did a texture rect, we would do it like this. We'd have this as the background. We'd set it to that. We would... What? What is happening? Why isn't that centered? Kind of works. That kind of works. IPO.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for that.
Then you would have another margin container with this again. Oh. This would have this. Okay. Can we still change it? We can. That's cool. We can make it bigger but not smaller, which is interesting. You have to change some settings for that. Okay, and then finally we would have the icon.
Hey, what are you laughing at?
Beautiful.
But like, why are you laughing?
It's beautiful.
I'm just asking what's so funny.
It's beauty. Looks good. Ort. Abnormalities.
Thank you. Listen, we needed a placeholder.
Okay.
Hey, zombie. Zombie's here, yeah.
So you just have this, and then we'd have the utility, which is virtually the same. However, different color. Hello, diving into Godot, so finding some Godot streamers to watch and learn from. Nice. Well, welcome on in.
Welcome, welcome.
Goob asks, is that programmer art?
I did that. That's my programmer art. I did that with my mouse. I gave you an orange one too.
Uh-huh. It looks so good.
Yes.
Now here's the question. Why can I not make it smaller? Because I need to do that is the problem. I do need to be doing that. So I'm gonna move this here and I'm gonna try again. It basically lets me go as small as the texture allows. Expand mode, keep size, ignore size, scale. So if I do that, there we go. So it's the textures that are limiting it. Cool. Understood. Understood. So if I'm here and I do it, no. I need to go here. I need to say
What's up, Kaka-chan?
ignore size, scale, icon, ignore size, keep centered. There we go. Nice. We can do this. Okay. Cool, cool. This goes in here. Ooh, I can see a problem already. I'm afraid.
With what?
I am afraid. The circles are black, which means I cannot change their color.
Oops. That's okay, I'll just save them white.
So the circle needs to be about here. The health kind of connects after it. Like so. Then we need some color rects. That go behind here. UI is sick. Thank you, Goob. I'm really digging it too.
There. Now we have a scared dog. And now I'll save. Whoa!
Oh my goodness.
Did you know that that is a lot of people?
That is a lot of nerds. Nikki, hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Hope you had a fantastic stream. How is it going? Raid. Admiran, hello. I'm good. Stream was pretty decent. Nice. Happy Saturday.
Sorry, I was just gonna say you've got a white circle now.
Nice. Nice. And yeah, for anyone joining us for the first time, hello. We are two nerdy nerds. We are trying to make games.
Hello.
In fact, we've succeeded.
We have made a game.
We have made a game.
It's right there. It's right next to your head.
Which is pretty cool. And we're now working on our second game.
Yes.
Which is fun. I do the programming.
I do all the arts and all the visual bits and pieces.
They have a cat cafe, so there is some food.
Yeah, there's some food.
Yeah, there's some sandwiches, some coffee, some hot chalk.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Please. 202? Are you sure about that? Hello, everyone.
What were we working on today, Nikki? Obviously, if you need to run, completely understandable. But if you wanna chat, we can do that also.
Good to hear that stream was decent. It was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice. There's something charming about the little face.
Uh-huh. Do you want to just keep it?
Should that be one of the abilities? One of the utility abilities.
The dirt. And yeah, sorry, we didn't actually show off the game.
Yeah, you just got the UI going there.
We're currently working on the HUD here. But yeah, we got a game where you're the doc here, and your goal is to reclaim the living. That is the name of the game. You have the cure to the zombie virus, and you are turning people back into humans, running them to safety.
Olive runs now, look.
Oh yeah, I didn't show that off.
No.
Olive now has a run animation.
And yes, this was the jam game that we did.
Yeah, that's right. Although it's gonna change a lot from that version.
I think it's already looking like miles different.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm really liking the UI.
Mm-hmm. It's looking good. But yeah, we have an event, a Steam event coming up next month. And even though the game isn't playable or anything, it's just going to be like in the upcoming section. We want to spruce up our Steam page before that event. So we're working on a bit of polish, some UI work, all that fun stuff to get those screenshots going.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with Olive's run cycle here.
It looks really good.
I tried a very different animation approach to it. You can see that the dock running is very smooth, very uniform, whereas Olive here is kind of like hopping. It's more cartoony, it's more exaggerated, and I think it works a lot better with the style. So I might update the dock running animation
Run to the greenhouse.
to be a bit more like that. I'm so impressed with the 2.5D. This is looking so good.
Oh, thank you,
Goob.
Goop. Yeah, I think like the more we work on it, like every little thing we add now is really like just making it look cooler and cooler.
Yeah.
And it makes me so happy.
And that was our gamble, right? Moving this to 3D obviously adds a lot of complexity, not just because of the literal extra dimension, but also we never worked in 3D before. So it's been a bit of a learning curve, but it seems like it's paying off already, right? It just makes the game look a bit more unique And that was our hope. Like, yes, it's gonna be more work, but hopefully
It pays off.
Yeah, it pays off. It helps with the game visibility, marketing, all that stuff. Because it just looks a bit more polished.
Maka, don't even consider it. Don't even consider it, Cuckoo. No.
You know, obviously a big priority still has to be it being a good, fun game.
Of course.
But you gotta get people to click it, to give it a chance before they even find out if they like it. So, presentation matters.
Oh, I'm so happy.
And that doesn't mean you need a complex art style. Obviously here, you know, that's Celine's job here, is drawing amazing art for the game. But if you don't have that and you're still working with like shapes, you can still make it look good. Like, good doesn't mean complex. It means like attention to detail. Making sure everything looks cohesive, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Look at all them go.
I definitely think that the timer bar in the green feels much better than when I did it in the yellow.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a bit less distracting.
Mm-hmm. Looks so chaotic and fun. That's good. That's good.
It will be chaotic.
Yeah. Chaos is definitely part of it. And honestly, with all the things that we want to add, it's going to be chaotic times 10. Right now we got the systems in place, but the balancing really isn't there. Like, the zombies aren't too dangerous to the player.
No.
But once I do that balance pass and adding more upgrades and more zombie mutations and stuff, that's where I think the fun will really come out.
That lake is gonna be interesting to
Yeah,
tackle.
this here. Yeah. I don't even want to think about it.
It's okay because it's not part of our May plan, so
Yeah.
that can be like our summer plan for like July and August.
Yeah. Just 6 months dedicated to the lake.
Can I show you something here on my iPad?
Uh-huh.
I just want to show you the scared dog face. This is funny. And also, that's not a toilet.
It sure looks like a toilet. Looks like a bidet. Nice, that's good.
It's like, oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe like for the base one, we have like a just like a frowning sad. Then we
Yeah.
have a scared one like that.
Yeah.
And then if it's like a really bad one, maybe it's like crying.
Yeah.
You know, like river
Yeah.
type crying.
Yeah, for sure. And then I need to... I guess we're gonna draw them similar to like what we did before. Like the drawings inside the cards are gonna be similar. Instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
we'll still... Gonna be the I think the card art itself is gonna be the hardest challenge.
Yeah. It has to stand out,
Yeah.
but also there's gonna be tons of them.
There's gonna be so many of them.
You're gonna be drawing card art for a long time.
For a while. Yikers. It's fun though, it's all fun.
It's all fun and games until you have to do it 300 times.
Until you have to draw 300 card arts. Nah, it's all good. All good.
It's all goob.
It's all goob. What's an example of a zombie upgrade? Do we have those on mirror?
Okay.
You get a special zombie. No.
Okay, colors corrected.
Card or ChatGPT make this for me. No. Not like these.
Day 999. I had to redraw everything from scratch to match the new colors
Can you
again.
imagine? I feel like it's something like I should do them in black and white
Uh-huh.
until we
Again, like I've talked to Celine about this
we
before.
just sketch it. Like we could just sketch them and put them in as sketches.
In Slay the Spire, you have this. So like when they came up with the card, they drew like a silly dumb sketch to start with, and then they put in the final art. But in game, you can actually toggle it, so you use the beta art instead. You use the doodles instead. It's so smart.
It's cute.
Look
I
at
like
this
that
one.
idea.
They have the sketch, the idea, and then the fully realized one. Strike. It's so good.
Okay, so give me an example of a zombie upgrade goes.
Should I boot up the old one?
Maybe. Also, quick one. Maybe I need to also give you another circle. But right now, you see that little bit that's missing from the circle, from the cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd like that for it to be like similar, like the timer, like it's just a big, like you see the gray, so it doesn't just then the black bleed off into the.
Yeah.
So you still see a circle. Let me know if you need anything else, or if.
Yeah, I think we need
you need the same
the
same
same
colors.
sprite, but in grayscale.
So I just give it to you in the same, like this one, in white, so you can make it gray. The size of circle. Can you resize the other one I made?
Let me try. So you're saying here.
That is not a toilet seat on the blue card. Stop it. Stop. Don't do this. Yeah, more like that.
Like this.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Alright, I've got my beta art for the zombie cards.
Beautiful. It's perfect. So in the Game Jam version, we had
Maka, what are you doing? Oh no, she's climbing on my desk. Ooh, thank you so much for the lurkies. Thanks for hanging out with us. Cuckoo, where are you going? Where are you? Where are you going? That's a long detour to jump down to the floor. You just jump.
we had the dinner bell, which spawns more zombies.
So sorry, we're looking at my stuff.
No, you can see on the side there.
Oh, on the side. Right, a little bell.
The bell. We had the zombies charging. It's like scary zombie. Yeah, I can't make it bigger, I'm afraid.
Okay.
We had
Beep.
we had the tough skin, which is like the bust. the zombie torso bust.
Yeah.
We had that's the same. Zombie damage. We had 4-wheel drive. The running. And we had the zombie virus kicking the cure's butt.
I like this. Maka, what are you doing? Get out. Oh.
So one of those. If you wanna redo one of them, you can.
Dinner bell.
Dinner bell?
Probably.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have dinner bell.
Or even if it's not the same, I'm sure you could repurpose the icon.
Mm-hmm.
What about like a little bib? Like a bib and like utensils, and then in the bib is like a little brain.
Yeah. Dinner is served. And yeah, this here was our Game Jam version. This is
Thank you, Panda, for the hydrate.
This is where the game was born, in the Pirate Software Game Jam last year. Man, that feels like an eternity ago now. The game is going to be really different from this. Like, you're going to have the same... Like, we're basically retaining the curing of the zombies, turning them into humans, which you then need to lead to safety, right? That is the core that we're keeping. But this version is all about the cure spreading. So, like, you apply the cure to a zombie, and then it spreads to those around them. In the new version, that's going to be an option out of many. Like, you could do a cure spread build. You find the upgrades for it. But the game isn't going to like solely rely on the cure spread. You can certainly do a run where you're not doing spread, you're just focusing on being able to apply the cure faster.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Anyway, I need to close this or else I'll just play it forever. We need to add the yippies soon when they get saved. 16 debugger errors.
On the old
Oh,
game.
that's the old one.
Like,
It's fine. That's the jam
it's
version.
okay, we
That's
don't-
fine. That's
I was
fine.
gonna say I don't think we care too much
Yeah,
about
I'm just
that
gonna
one.
close that. Don't worry about it. And if anyone is interested and wants to give that version a go, it is available on itch on that link there. And you know, like I said, this version is going to be quite different, but if you play our jam version and you have some feedback, I think that's still valuable. Whether
Yeah, I mean, you say different, but it's not like it's gonna be entirely.
yeah,
completely different.
yeah, a lot still applies. Exactly, still valuable feedback. How are we feeling for size? I feel like maybe these need to be a bit bigger. The
What?
abilities, I can scale them up a little, or
Do you think the abilities need to be? If you make it full screen on your thing, whoa, I gotta relax. Yeah, even full screen, you think it's too small? Maybe, right?
yeah, I think just a little bit.
The XP bar feels really big in comparison. Like I don't think that the balance is right.
You're
So
right.
I think either the XP bar needs to be skinnier or the icons and stuff need to be bigger.
Right.
Yeah, I think it probably can go a bit bigger, right?
Hmm.
Like 15-20% more.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's also a good point, Mr. Zombie. At the moment,
430, Maka.
At the moment, it doesn't scale at all, does it? If I do this, yeah, that's right. That's right. At the moment, it's static. True. True.
I've changed my mind slightly of the drawing I made. I have made a like a butler with a brain plaque.
Nice.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I mean, we can decide to use it for something else, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's just art.
Don't worry about that. Me and Vin Hilfert brainstormed it, and I got it working right. Nice. So how do you do that? Do you apply scaling yourself? Do you just set it up in a way where that layer scales with the screen? I'm sure there's different ways of achieving it, I suppose. The thing is, with Super Cat Cafe, I didn't really think about any of that because I just went into display and set the mode to something. What did I? Canvas items, aspect keep. Let me see if it's this. Yeah. I just made it scale like this. So like it retains 16:9. So when you make it go above that, it scales up. And with pixel art, that worked just fine. I'm just afraid that with HD art, that's not gonna be so good.
It's not gonna fly.
I'm not sure. I am not sure. The canvas with the elements on it scales with the resolution. Got it. Got it.
Zombie platter.
There we go. That looks better. It's set at a default of 1920 by 1080, and it uses that as a scaling ratio. Yeah, at the moment, or I guess both from an engine perspective and an art perspective, we are setting the 1080p as the base as well. So it's very similar. I also, because I've never played games in like ultra widescreen or whatever, I don't know if there's like a consensus. Like, for example, a game like this, you being able to see more is an advantage. Like, you could see zombies coming before someone that has a smaller aspect ratio, right? Because if you imagine you're playing this on an ultra wide and you can straight up just see more to the left and right, that is an advantage technically.
Yeah.
But also, this isn't a competitive game, so do you just give that to the player? It's whatever. Like, it definitely impacts things because zombies spawn off screen, so it would even impact how the zombies spawn. I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird conundrum because you want it to look good on a widescreen.
This is true.
I'm not sure what the answer is going to be there. I've been testing my game in all common resolutions, including Steam Deck, and my UI is perfect. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, we'll have to test it.
The answer is 42. I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Oh, Maka seems to not have forgotten that.
She's just sitting there meowing.
She's hungry, but it's not even 5 yet. I'm not sure what her dealio is.
I have an offline chat if you'd like to brainstorm it too. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know if I get stuck. I'd love to see what you did. I know that I'm gonna have to address it at some point, but I haven't really investigated it at all, so I don't currently have an opinion. Sock House, hello.
Oh, hello there.
Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope Click and Conquer is going well. Sock House, also working in Godot, is making an incremental game. Is that what you'd call it? Sock House? Is that the bucket you're putting it in? Yep, that's accurate. Nice. Is your game? Yes. It is. Yeah, we're currently working on UI and just general visual polish because we want to update our Steam page.
I put a little cilantro garnish on top of the brain.
Nice. Perfect. Pretty sure I saw this on YouTube somewhere months ago.
Someone maybe played our jam version?
Interesting, yeah. We do have a Game Jam version that is currently on itch. But it looks fairly different. Maybe that was it, Game Jam? Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Nerds doing 2.5D, Aria doing 2.5D, whole world doing 2.5D. I mean, if it's good, you gotta make it happen, right?
Yeah.
Like the parallax, the inherent parallax you get from a 3D perspective and the easy, like, accurate shadows and all of that, it just adds so much to the visuals. It just kind of makes it look different, you know? I feel like there's something in our brains that has learned to filter out pure 2D games a bit too quickly, unless they look really good, really juicy. But yeah, we when we finished Super Cat Cafe, we kind of decided to stay away from pixel art, probably, you know, for the foreseeable future, just because it's so much harder to make your game stand out with pixel art.
Yeah.
It happens, don't get me wrong. People can do it, you know, with like really good color palettes and effects and juice. People can absolutely do it, but we believe it's harder to do that with pixel art. So I'm doing full fat 3D, baby. That also works.
Yes.
That also works. So jealous you have each other as a team. Working alone is getting old. I know.
It is a bit of an unfair advantage, for sure.
We are very lucky in that sense. I think with 2D in general, your genre options are limited. Yeah. To me, it's all about that first 10 seconds, you know? Someone sees your capsule, they click it, and then you have like a few seconds to either get them to scroll and learn more about the game, or you just lose them forever.
Yeah.
And I feel like a big part of the player base, if they click into a page, they see pixel art, they don't immediately see something visually striking and interesting, they're gonna click off. And it's a shame because it could be a great game. And it's nice that, you know, if it truly is a good game, eventually it will surface as a good game through the review system. But it is worth investing on those 10 seconds to try and wow them.
What's up, Maka-chan? Seshimara, hello.
Captain Anosa, hello. Super Cat Cafe Sandwich Rush looks amazing, but I agree about avoiding pixel art in general. The game you're working on looks so unique in a good way. Yeah, like I said, pixel art is great. I mean, there are tons of really beautiful games in pixel art, but you gotta work harder, you know, to make it look special with pixel art, I think. It depends. I really love the vibes of pixel art. Yeah, I really like pixel art too. But
yeah, I mean, aside from personal preference, there is a wider, just general market appeal.
Right.
For like 3D games, really.
When I think of pixel art, to me the first game that's coming to mind is Celeste. I think that Celeste is like one of the most beautiful games. But like, good luck trying to make your game look like that, you know? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to make it look that good. Celeste, the Memory clone? Exactly, Capt. The Memory ripoff. That's the one. Part of it is that pixel art is such an accessible art form, so there is many games being made in it. Right. It's why I want to learn to make 3D for mine. And I'm saying that as someone who does a lot of pixel art. Yeah. I very much agree.
I love pixel art as well, and like, for example, I am gonna be all over this Witchbrook game when it comes out at the end of the year, for example, because it looks freaking adorable. And I just love pixel art when it's well done and rich. It's just appealing to me.
I think about Graveyard Keeper as well. I really like the art style on that game. It's from the same devs as Bandle Tale.
The Riot one.
Yeah. Which looked really good, right?
Yes.
What is happening here?
I don't know.
They're stuck. Why are they stuck? Oh, they're being... Okay. They're being pushed. It thinks there's another zombie here, and it's being pushed away from it. How interesante. Sussy. Hoping Thornity and I can work on the next game together. Yeah, it's probably worth, you know, I don't know if you want to commit to like a full commercial project, unless you guys have worked together before and it worked out. But trying it out and getting a feel for it, see if you mesh well enough, I think it's worth it. Working in a team definitely helps. Especially when you go from one dev to two, where you're like literally doubling your capacity. That's really big.
Yeah.
I'm humorously pixeling my concept designs. I've got a whole art style going on. Nice. That's great. Okay. We got a bit of a HUD going, which is cool.
Are you pleased?
Can I make this bigger? Nope, that's not the one I want. Can I make this bigger? I want that line to be chunkier. We did a jam together. It was a good trial run. I see. Nice. Cool. Yeah, Sock. For our first game with Super Cat Cafe, we very much were in that, like, let's ship a game type of mentality. And we were managing our scope and everything to, like, maximize our hours, let's say. Make sure we actually released.
It. Yeah.
That was our main goal, was to release a game. But with this one, we're just approaching it differently, I guess. Like, we want to see what we can do to, like, push ourselves.
Yeah.
Like, how good of a game can we make? Can we make a $10 game? Can we make a $12, $15 game? I don't know.
We won't know until we try.
You make the bestest game.
We'll definitely
That's
make
the
the
hope.
best that we can do.
Yeah. All that Cat Cafe monies. I mean, honestly, that's part of the reason, is because of the non-existence of the Cat Cafe monies. It's like, we really love Cat Cafe. We are very proud of what we did.
Yeah, 100%.
And it has 100% positive reviews on Steam. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, it has been well received by the people who played it, which is amazing. But not that many people played it. And because it was a small game, it was cheap, so not a ton of money to be made. Certainly not to let us achieve our dream of doing this full time. So we're probably gonna be working on this one for a couple years. Hopefully less, but we're estimating a couple years, and see if that pays off.
Right.
And if it doesn't, we'll go back to making small ones. My first project was too big, so I'm in the let's just flip quick games now. Yeah. We just did it in reverse, which is interesting. This one, you mean a couple years? Yeah. That's what we're thinking. It could play out differently. It depends on how the game evolves as well. Like, if we get to realize all the plans that we have for this game, then it's gonna take a while. We need tons of upgrades. We have a whole, like, lab for the dock that you upgrade throughout the game, and that's gonna have its own mechanics. We want to have multiple maps, a minimum of 3, but if we could do more, that'd be great. Like 4 or 5 would be great. But that was gonna take a lot of work. All of that stuff, and then the polish on top. We're thinking about 2 years. But as we build it, we may find that the core systems don't support a deep enough game to warrant, you know, a 5-6 hour game. So we may cut some features, you know, keep it at 3 levels, keep the lab smaller with less upgrades, and it's just a smaller experience that we can finish faster, sell for less money. But you know, that's if things go wrong.
That will come with time as well.
Yeah.
We'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, that's if things don't pan out like we want.
And yes, Sock House, we do have day jobs as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we mostly work on games on weekends and on Tuesdays on stream. Usually on the weekends, we also work a bit in the mornings before stream.
Yeah, a little bit.
And at the moment, Thursdays we're using to work on Super Cat Cafe. We're adding localization, and eventually, hopefully, we want to work on some other interesting stuff. So we're trying to keep that game going a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, do you think you made more money streaming the development of Super Cat Cafe than from the game sales itself?
I'd say about the same.
About the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About the same. Maybe the game made a bit more. No. Yes.
We do have those numbers, but I don't remember top of my head.
I can.
It's not super different.
No, it's not. It's not tremendous.
But it is a really interesting stat, isn't it? But that's only through the generosity of you guys. So thank you. Yeah, it is a fun topic. Yeah.
No, actually, Twitch did make more.
Twitch made more.
Yeah.
There you go.
Actually, sorry, about the same.
Cool.
Like the taxes and stuff, like the Steam cut.
Oh yeah, the Steam cut. Yeah.
Without the Steam cut, if we don't consider the Steam cut, it made about the same as
Right.
As Twitch.
Right.
Post Steam cut, it made less.
Rip.
Rip Steam cut.
Okay. Now we have a HUD, but it doesn't do anything. It's just sitting there looking pretty.
Which is all that we need for our screenshot, but yes.
Well, yeah. So I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. First off, we have the rescue bar. We need the texture progress bar. What's your postmortem take on Super Cat Cafe's performance? It did better than we expected. Like, our goal was 100 sales, and we smashed that, which is awesome.
Yes.
So, based on our goal of wanting to release a game, it was absolutely a success for what we were intending. In terms of, like, commercial success,
I think still for a debut indie game, it did better than average.
yeah, I'd agree with that. It did better than average. It was very well received by the people who decided to give it a go, but it didn't reach a big audience. I don't know if that was the lack of marketing, if it was, you know, a Steam page, like the trailer. I don't know. We don't really know why it didn't reach more people, but we feel like there's probably still some people out there that would play it if they knew it existed.
Yes.
They just don't know it exists. We really didn't do much marketing at all. We did a few TikTok posts, a bit of Blue Sky and Twitter, a bit of Reddit. We reached out to some content creators, and, you know, all of these got a little bit of traction, but it wasn't significant, I would say. Honestly, you might just need the right streamer to play it. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
But yeah, because the goal really wasn't to make it like some sort of viral success or anything. We were just focused on finishing it, right? We didn't really put much effort into marketing it, really.
Yeah. We currently have 7,500 outstanding wish lists, and our conversion rate is below average at 9%, where the Steam average is 15%. So that could mean, I don't know, that could mean people want to buy it for cheaper, they're waiting for a sale. It could mean that they wish listed it, but then when it came out, they're not quite sure they want to buy it, or it wasn't quite what they were expecting. I don't know. How hard is the sandwich stacking mechanic? It's not.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, there's not much challenge.
It's just supposed to be a pretty chill game.
Yeah.
Like chaotic, but chill.
And we hope that one day we can explore different platforms for the game. It'd be great to get it on consoles. It'd be great to get it on mobile one day if we can. Although mobile, it gets weird with the monetization. Yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking I probably still want to leave the card art kind of a little bit monochromatic.
Uh-huh.
Just kind of wanted to show you and see and hear your thoughts before I get some water because I'm thirsty.
Okay.
Oh, sweetie boy, thank you for that hydration.
I'm also empty. We'll need a refill.
We'll need a refill. I'll get the refill while you observe.
Okay.
Pugu, it's not time for your dinner.
I
Okay, fine, it's time.
I don't mind the limited color palette. Like, if it was like the dock, and I don't know if that's your plan, and this is just your...
I'm not sure where I want to...
Right. So, like, the dock, the placeholder dock. Cat, that right, hide your beautiful... What? You want me to go cat? I go cat. It doesn't hide my hair, though. Yeah, the dock there is like limited color palette, but there's some color, there's some highlights, there's some shading. I feel like that's needed.
Yeah, it'll be shaded.
But I don't necessarily mind the monochrome or like very limited color palette. Yeah, I don't know. Do you also get that disapproval look from people when telling you develop games and have bare income for months at end? No, not really. No. Well, for one, we don't talk about game dev with people outside the internet that often. But also, it's at this moment in time, it's a hobby for us. Like, we still have full-time jobs, so you know we're paying the bills, we're making money with our full-time jobs, and this is a hobby that is making money. So that's something that most people don't have. So we don't really get that impression from people.
I guess it also depends who you're talking about it to. And like, for example, when we launched Cat Cafe, I put a bit of a post like on our group, on like our work social group chat thing, and everyone was very supportive, and some people play games, but it's like it's a creative industry that I work in, so anything that's creative, everyone's like, that's awesome, that's art, that's great.
Yeah.
You know, so there's like no one batted an eye at it. They were just like, that's really cool, you did that, you know?
Yeah, but I can understand. Yeah. I can understand what you mean. Like, some people can just go like, you know, you spent months of your life doing that. Why? I can see how some people would react like that, but
for sure.
Yeah, we've never gotten that.
Thankfully.
Yeah. I mean, if we worked on Super Cat Cafe for a year like we did full time, that would have been a different story. We'd be questioning our life decisions as well if that was the case.
Yeah.
Because while we consider it successful and it made some money, it certainly was not enough to support anyone.
Maybe Maka.
Maybe Maka, yes. It definitely made enough money to support Maka. Basically, it helped paying for a nice holiday.
Which I think at
is
that
cool.
point we really deserved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We managed to pay a bit of our holiday with 6 months of making a game. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Pretty good.
Or 8-10 months, whatever it was. If that's the cap, if that's how far we go, I mean, it would be kind of sad, but also it's not so bad.
Oh, because we're enjoying the process. We're having fun.
I mean, it's either this or just playing video games. So
I feel like this gives us a little bit more purpose.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more purpose. I say as I draw brain on a planner. A tray of brain looks tasty. Yes. I thought you'd say that. What does cilantro look like? Like an ass asking for a friend. All yours. Oh, baby. Oh, Maka ate and now she's on the toilet. Classic markup behavior. Oh my goodness!
Abram!
Thank you for the 3 months.
Hello. How's the game going?
Hello.
Good. Thank you so much.
I'd say it's going pretty good.
Pretty good.
Lance, happy Saturday farts.
Hey, Lance. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Abram. We're currently working on some UI stuff and some polish because we want to spruce up our Steam page for an upcoming Steam event. Right now, our Steam page is still showing the old Game Jam version, so we gotta get that updated. You have exactly 1 month to do that.
Yeah, and I think that it doesn't mean that we'll update it and then that's gonna be it forever. I think we'll probably update it again later on.
Yeah.
Especially once we start working on the other sections of our game, like the lab, the comic parts, and all that fun stuff. But we definitely didn't want to enter an event with the entirely old game. At least
Yeah.
didn't feel right.
We're confident. 1 month.
Confident.
It's good. It's good.
We got a lot of it there, you know?
Yeah.
Brain desserts. Yes, little brain on a platter. I'm not sure what this upgrade actually is gonna be. Got a little garnish going on everything. The gray matter platter. Oh my god, I love that. Please, can you put that on Miro? That's gotta be it. That's just too good to pass up.
I have zombie upgrades.
You should. I'll have a gray matter platter, please. Thank you.
We could also do like flavor text for stuff. So like under the description, we could have like more faint flavor text
Yes.
for items.
I'm all for that. I say yes.
You know, and then we'll just fill yet another game full of puns and stuff that's going to be a nightmare to
that's gonna
translate.
be great for localization again.
Yeah. Damn it.
Worth it. Glad I could help. My work is done here. Fantastic. Always appreciated. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Jesus.
I probably want to rework this. Do you have the level up requirements? Wait, how am I doing that? One human saved. Is this just wrong? No, not really. Right now, the level up requirement, it just tracks the human saved. So when you get to 3 saved, you level up. 10 saved, you level up. It doesn't mean that you need to save 3 and then you need to save 10. Which is fine. Ish. I kind of want to do like level progress. So this starts at 0. So the first requirement is 3. So you save someone, this goes to 1, 2, 3. You hit the requirement, you level up, and then you reset this back to 0. And then this can be what's used for the bar. I think I prefer that. So we detached human saved from it. And then this is no longer persistent. So you need to save 3. After you save 3, now you need to save 10 to level up instead of 7 going from 3 to 10, which gives you more control of this. Okay. Coffee or creamsicle? Creamsicle. I've never heard that word before. Thanks for the gift. Some days ago, whoever it was. Nice. Enjoy the emotes.
Yes.
Hello. You are nerd certified.
Maka's unhappy about something. I'm not sure what. No, you're not gonna go on my desk. Maybe that's it. Maybe she's just unhappy I don't let her on my desk.
Basically, popsicles with cream or ice cream filling. Oh, that sounds delish. That sounds really good. I don't think I've ever had one of those.
I don't think so. Me neither.
Okay, so if there's more level up requirements, then level progress plus equals 1. And then if level progress equals level up requirement, level up, and in the level up, we reset the progress back to 0. Function save human, saving humanity right there. If only it was that easy, right?
Save humanity.
If only. If I could just go like, you know, world peace returns Boolean, return true, and then we just run that, and it's GG.
And it's GG.
World peace enabled.
Oh, that's what was wrong with the world. It was off.
Definitely don't turn it off and on again. Don't do that. I'd send some your way, but not sure they'd keep for the trip. We'll find some, Lance. We'll find some over here. They did that once with the dinosaurs.
No.
Get wrecked. World pieces Boolean. I was sending a stream. Big mistake. Okay. So with this, it means that over here we can just do level progress. But there is an issue, which is on here. It could be that if... Okay, how does this work? We need to make sure that the player can still level up. So here the player's at level 1. So this is the requirement for 2, 3, 4. So if the player level is equal to the level up requirements.
Thank you for that far.
If the player level is equal to the requirement size, then they can't level up anymore. So we can return -1. Hey, Sai. What is that? Is that a cake? I want cake.
I want cake. Shall we go get some cake? He laughs at my request.
So here we can say var requirement. I cannot spell requirement int get requirement if requirement equals -1 return. Then we update. Will this work? Let's find out. We got an empty bar. We're gonna heal some nerds. And nothing happened. So that's cool. Oh, now it moved. Oh. Huh? Huh? The first one was wrong? So the first one doesn't move it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would love it.
Oh, you guys, how's progress? Progress is great. It's going good.
What the heck?
There might be some issues here right now, but I'm happy.
Yeah, we're sprucing up the game, trying to make it more visually pleasing so we can update our Steam page. You can see Selena's working on some zombie mutation art.
How do you like that?
Beautiful.
Would you put that in the game?
I would so put that in the game. I think that looks really cool, yeah.
Might try a couple different frames of like the black frame. This is like a goopy one.
Goopy frame.
And then I'm gonna try a sharp one.
A swoopy goopy. Unleveled up. Unleveled up. Okay, I need to do some prints. I need some prints. So we're gonna go
Wrinkly brain. Yes.
prints, level progress. And then we also want that here, I guess.
Fingernails. Or no fingernails.
Chris, Godot. No fingernails, I think.
It was a bit weird with the fingernails.
Yeah, I don't know why the fingernails don't feel right.
No.
Okay. This is happening in the wrong order somehow. Oh, because if you... Oh my god, buddy! Hello!
Buddy.
13 months.
Good nerd, everyone.
Ain't no way.
How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 13 months.
Thank you.
That's fantastic.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
We're doing good. We're doing some UI biddies.
Yes, we're working on the HUD today. We got a fancy new HUD with some super insane icons.
Leave my icons alone.
They're so beautiful.
They
I'm
never-
just highlighting them.
They haven't hurt anyone.
Also cooking a HUD at the moment. Nice.
Good stuff.
Okay. The problem is that it needs to be better. I need to be better is the problem. I think.
Be better.
I need to be better.
Do better. My first speedometer, the analog kind with a needle. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm here drawing the counterpart upgrade to the like basically the upgrades for the zombies and what that looks like. And while I do want to keep it similar to our upgrades, I definitely want it to be obvious that it's like for the zombies, or like it's bad, like it's different.
Yeah. Yup. Those brains look delicious. My first speedometer, the analog kind with a needle. Oh, that's cool. I've never made one of those. So you have to map a speed to a rotation of the needle. That's cool. Hosting a brain quit. I had to like process how I was gonna say that.
Midnight, hello. How are ya?
Hello. Me neither. I'm trying to achieve a semi-realistic movement, one that is smooth but also starts shaking as the speed increases. Nice. I like that. I like that extra bit of juice. Because, well, it's going to be the port of an overlay for a cyclist IRL streamer friend. Ah.
Nice,
The
nice.
part of an overlay. Yeah. Nice. So he has a speedometer on his stream connected to his actual bike speed. That's neat. Or is it going to be tied to something else like chats or bits or something like that? Okay, I want to change this. Instead of having to fire the emit, I could actually do it here. We can make a set, and then we go event manager, level progress updated, emit value, and then level progress equals value. Actually, I'm gonna do it the other way around.
Thank you so much for the hydration.
Cheers, Liamo. Hello. He has an app on his phone that constantly sends his speed obtained via GPS to a little web API, and the overlay will display that value. That's really cool. That's really cool. Okay. Let's see if this fixed it. So, one human. We should be able to save 3 humans to level up. So, 1, and it moved. Great. 2, and it moved. 3, leveled up. It went to 0. I would kind of prefer it if it was full.
Filled and then went to 0, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. I can do that. I think.
I love to see it working though. It's really cool.
Let me do this. Right again. We got 1, 2, and 3. Damn it. Okay. Avert your gaze. I repeat, avert your gaze.
Why are we averting?
I repeat, avert your gaze. I am doing sussy things. We're just gonna have a good old inline. Okay, I definitely cannot do that. I cannot do that. That will actually break things. But look, it works. Wow, it's full.
my
Look at it. It's full. Wow. I can't do that. You're going to Godot jail. You're Godotting to jail. Okay, no, I tried. It's hard to make that work.
What the heck?
Hey, Jeff. How's it going? Brains.
Jeff, thank you for that fart.
You like those brains? Juicy brains.
Yes. I'm not sure about the having the text behind it or no, probably not.
No. I mean, if we do it, we have to do it like with a font.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I think I like my goopy one better.
Flip it again. I don't know.
You like the spiky better?
I kind of like the spiky.
Yeah.
Can you give us a zoom in? Thoughts? Chat? Spiky or goopy? We got goop. We got spike. I think it's a little more aggressive with the spikes, which I think I kind of like. I'm voting spiky. I don't know if anyone else has opinions. Tough choice. Yeah.
I'm like not entirely convinced by either. Maybe it's probably about redrawing it better.
Noodle feathers. Hello. What a delightful adventure to wake up rated into.
Were you taking a little nap there?
Good morning.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, maybe Spiky's better.
I don't know if anyone else has the power in their opinion. No, we take your opinions into consideration, for sure. Greetings, hello, and such. Your game is adorable. Nice to meet you both. Nice to meet you. Hello.
Nice to meet you. That's so kind. Thank you. There's not enough blood for the gooey. Danger spikes makes sense. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Interesting.
Because we don't actually have. We don't want to lean too much into
the
horror.
Yeah, no,
like,
that's a good
danger.
point. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, it does. Even though the goop was in black because it's next to the red, it invokes blood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very true.
I had also drawn a little drip here because it filled the space nicely, but then I was like, oh no, that's getting too gory.
Right. Also worth mentioning that in the other version, I don't know if we did that consciously, but we leaned into the greens
For zombies.
more than the reds.
Yes.
So that's interesting.
I chose red to really contrast.
Yeah. It definitely...
And to
yeah.
kind of give you danger. Whereas, yes, before we were using this like kind of cargo camo green.
Yeah, zombie green. Yeah.
But since we're using a very bright green and stuff for the cure and for all that stuff. I didn't want to then have a different. I didn't think that worked very well.
That's
with the
fair.
color palette.
That's very fair.
So that's why I went with red.
I do like the red.
Yeah, it's just a nice sort of contrasting color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Danger spikes. It is. Oh, they won't look like this exactly though.
Okay. Cool.
Dive.
Cool.
My hand's getting a bit cramped and tired.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna have a little snack and this.
I tend to go to sleep with a stream up and wake up to where it finds me. I discover the best streamers that way.
That is actually so cool.
That is very cool. Because yeah, I mean, a whole like 8-9 hours of raiding around, you might end up somewhere completely different.
Right? Who knows where the raid train will take you?
How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna keep it full?
You can do a cheeky if statement, something like.
You're a cheeky if statement. I mean, I can do some sus.
No, I take it back. Don't do sus. Don't make our game sussy. No. Buddy, no.
There's your speedometer. Your susometer.
I judge. John, thank you so much for that fart.
You know, I'm not gonna get stuck on this. I'll find a way of doing it proper some other time. Right now, it empties.
How's it going?
It goes to 0. You definitely don't want it to go to 0.
No,
But
it
I'll
feels
fix
bad.
it. I'll fix it.
Okay.
It has to be smart. Make a to-do comment instead. Good point. Good point. To-do.
My first big Twitch session I had years ago, the train brought me all the way around to the person I started watching, and most of the streamers were just starting. And right now, almost all of them have a very big fan base and a really great community. That is so wholesome, and that is actually so funny that, like, you went full circle. That's pretty cool. Simon, thank you for that fart. Appreciate it. Noodle Feathers is saying, it's great to be recommended to others, to someone fun. I found balloon artists, face painters, game devs, writers, and crafters of all stripes. It's amazing.
That's so cool.
Oh, that is actually so awesome. I love that. That's really fun.
That sounded like Iron Man's repulsor.
What if I told you that Iron Man was just farting the whole time?
It really does.
I'm gonna grab a quick snack.
What are you snacking on? Can I have a mini Reese's cup? Okay, I should probably commit at this point. I've done some things. HUD. Wow. It's so awesome. Wow. Commit. No. I think this round started with a friend of mine who is making a crochet Pokemon.
Oh, that's awesome. I love
No.
crochet. I haven't crocheted in a while, but yeah, you can show off some of the bits I make.
We got a Poro from League of Legends. Celine made this one.
I did. I love the little tongue. It came out very cute.
We have a
Mokoko seed?
Makoko seed from
Lost Ark?
Lost Ark.
We got there. It also has a little tongue.
It has a ton of maca hair on it.
Inevitable.
We have Froppy the Frog.
Yes.
Staring into your soul. You have your Guoba.
I have my wool.
Got a Guoba from Genshin Impact.
Little Wolba.
Sorry, Genshin Impact.
Zhenjing. It's cute. The Goba. I like.
And we have an is an imposter.
And an imposter.
We have an imposter, not made by Celine, not crochet. Godot.
We have Godot. We have Godot.
We have Godot.
Google, I'm gonna have to ask you to not say.
Frog looks like his favorite word, perchance. Wait, no, the Godot is not. Celine did not make that. That's an imposter. But Celine made all the other ones.
Mark, are you gonna go in the thing or not? If you're not gonna go in the thing, you have to sit on your bed.
Don't feed it after midnight and don't let it get wet.
Thank you guys for all the kind words. I haven't crocheted anything in quite a long time though now, but every now and then I get the itch and I make something.
Got itch.
Yeah. I'm making a lot of noise. I'm trying to be quiet and I'm just making it worse. Yeah, of course.
Isn't there a thing that you can do? Save branches scene. Cool. We. HUD. Health. We. Art.
Have you made the broken hearts?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh wow.
Class name Health Heart.
Wow, wow.
Can I just call it Heart? I feel like I'm gonna make some other heart at some point, and it's gonna be like Heart already exists.
Perhaps.
But that's a problem for future me. Correct. Okay, so we need some stuff. We don't need to use that. Well, let's do const full sprite, which is a texture 2D preload art pung. Then we're gonna have a empty sprite, which is a broken heart pung. Then we're gonna have
PNG is pung.
pung. Yes, that's right. Sorry, I don't even process the fact that I'm saying it like that on stream. Just being silly too many times. Now I just say it like that.
No, that's just what it is.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do 2 functions. Full, which is gonna take the sprite and it's gonna go sprite.texture equals full sprite. Set the sprite to the punk.
Oh my god.
Empty is gonna do the same, but is gonna set the sprite to the empty punk. You get what I mean?
Mm.
Do you know Super Pang? Lots of fun playing it. The game's probably older than me. I don't know that game, no. Super Pang. No idea. Wait, is that like Bubble Trouble? Oh yeah, I used to play Bubble Trouble, which is like that. Oh yeah, I spent half my childhood playing games like that. Also known as Super Buster Bros. Yeah, I think Super Pang is probably better. Okay. We're gonna keep it simple, like that.
Uh-huh.
Now for the health oui.
Oui.
Woo for hello.
Howdy.
Welcome on in, nerds. How's it going? Great to have you back.
Amazing.
How's it going? Happy Saturday. Snack. Hello. Hope you had a great stream. Lots of progress or fun, whatever the goal was, I suppose. Okay, so now we have hearts. We have the hearts. Have the hearts, so we can delete this.
Oh, Mustack, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you.
Question.
Fixing some bugs, progress, the usual. Nice. Sounds good. That sounds good.
Are we still gonna have a Zoomster energy?
Are we still gonna have a Zoomster energy? Here's the thing. I actually don't know
Fair enough.
if that would be infringing. I don't know if they have an argument to claim that it would be infringing.
Even if it's just called that and it's not, it doesn't look like it.
Let me just pull it up. What we had before.
What we had before is probably too close for comfort. But if we just keep the name. Upgrade art looks amazing. Thank you.
Okay. So we had this.
That's too close, I think.
But there are games that do this. Right?
Yeah.
So I don't think it's necessarily grounds for getting sued, but it's obviously referencing something, right?
I think it's a parody.
Yeah. But like Escape from Tarkov does it.
It gives you the zoomies. Exactly. That's exactly it.
I got pizza. I am with a pizza. Pineapple does belong on pizza. I would agree. I would agree, John. 100%.
I think that's tragic.
Should be fine. It's not trademarked like that. It's different enough to be fine, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It should be okay. And maybe like with just a different color as well. It could still be green, but not that green. That's all I say. I don't want to.
That's fine. I just realized anyway that's not one of the ones we want for our screenshot, so I'm not gonna prioritize that.
The thing that I pay great attention to, don't want to land in hot water. Yeah. Like, but it's funny, right? That's the thing, is that it's funny, and it would provide the player with a chuckle, hopefully. So there's a reason to make it like that.
What did the unicorn look like?
Right. I actually have that open right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we might, maybe we should keep it like that. Then we have a unicorn. Looked like this. It's so dumb.
Okay, yeah, we'll have that.
So this upgrade makes it that when a zombie hits you, you hit them back and apply the cure to them. It's the unicorn. It's too funny not to put it in the game, I think.
We can make it work.
Okay. So for the UI, now I need to have 1 heart per health point, and then they need to get toggled to full or empty depending on current health. Let me do I'm just gonna do one update function. Oh my god. Hey Mags.
Thank you for the hydrate fire posture check.
That's so pure though. I love positive attacks in games. Yeah, we're very much trying to keep it like very lighthearted. Yeah, that's our goal.
Yeah.
No blood, no dismemberment.
We're trying to keep it PG.
Yeah, PG. We really like it when my nephews play our games. Like seeing them play our game and have a smile on their face just hits different. So we want our games to be able to be played by them.
Yeah.
My kind of game. Nice. How's it going, Mags? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday vibes.
Okay, let's go. Update hearts is going to be the function. So this is going to do 2 things. First, we need to update the max health. And that means having 1 heart per health point. One heart per health point. So let's get the heart for 1. Oh. Let's get max health. So var max health int equals run manager get stat dot types player health dot value.
Oh, you got a new kitten. Oh, so baby.
Oh, is that Mags?
Yeah.
Nice. And then sell an ultra core DLC with blood and guts and everything. we can pull a Total War. They released the game without blood, and then they give you the blood DLC. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. Went to look up the Super Pang game in eBay to discover there are people selling really old PCB cards with these games. I had no clue this existed. I never played Super Pang specifically, but I did play this browser game on, I think it was on Miniclip, if anyone knows what that is.
I used to play Miniclip.
Yeah, and it was called Bubble Trouble.
But listen.
Listening.
You gotta look at this kitty cat.
Yeah, looking.
It is the most adorable little baby cat I've ever seen.
Oh my god. Rushko.
Oh, so cute.
They're so cute. Are they scared?
Loves attacking our socks.
Are they scaredy cats?
I mean, he looks pretty chill. He looks pretty confident there.
They're so cute. It was the first day, so it was tad apprehensive. Yeah. You guys will grow on him fast.
The little baby. Little baby kitty.
His Flash games. Yeah. I mean, our last game, like this game, was born out of our love for Flash games.
Yeah, very much.
Like heavily inspired by a game we used to play. It was like a Lilo and Stitch sandwich stacker game.
Yeah.
That's why this even exists. So.
His name is Roshko, which is basically a Bulgarian word that sort of means puff of fur. So fluffy and soft. Oh, that's just too sweet.
The doctor professor, hello. Possibly the most attractive. Okay.
Thanks for the compliment. I'd rather that than someone saying we look like siblings.
True. True. We get the siblings thing more often. Okay, how do I do this? We're gonna go.
You know, you do it like a so and a so.
Current heart count. Int equals. We're gonna make a.
Meant it, but I was half kidding. All good, all good. We're all. It's all just bands, just bands.
Hearts container Can we get child? Can I get child count? I can. I can count the children easily. That's good. If current heart count.
Leave our children alone. Soon you're gonna be, yeah.
Can you make an int from a float? Is that... What does that do? Int from a float. Constructs the new int from a float. It will truncate the float, discarding anything after the floating point. Perfect. Love to see it. I'm procrastinating because I suck at art. The only way to get better at it, Mags, is by doing it.
As Jake the dog from Adventure Time said, the first step of being sort of good at something is to suck at something, or something like that. No, sucking at something is the first step to being sort of good at something.
Nice. I'm bad with shapes. We can help with that. We could totally help with that. So like square. That's a square. Then we got triangle.
Bruh.
Oh my, we learning.
Did you know about pentagons?
I was just trying to help.
Hexagons and octagons. There's also cubes.
Okay, current heart count. So if it's different, then we need the difference. We need the difference. So var diff equals
Trying to figure out how a hand looks when held up, like this.
max health minus current heart count.
Have you seen that
Or
like that TikTok when you're
diff.
like, stop?
Wait, what?
I don't know. There's a TikTok
So I was
where like
listening.
they always have to do like a big hand and like stop. I take it back. I'm sorry.
I wasn't listening
It's
from the
okay.
start. I have no idea what's happening.
That's great. One thing you can do is take, like, you know, sometimes with hands, I'll take a photo of my hand and then I'll use that as a reference. I know exactly what TikTok you're talking about. Yes! Oh, that was a noise.
The heck?
Was that in the hallway?
I don't know. Let's ignore it and assume everything's fine.
I'm sure everything's fine. You remember the Dare anti-drug campaigns from the 90s, trying to do something similar for my grid, but like don't do malware programs instead of don't do drug. Right. I think you just gotta take it slow. Oh my gosh, you just won't believe what I found. Well, I just searched for football helmet to get a bit of a reference, and this was one of the things it recommended to me. Google Images. I kid you not.
For suggestion, use an app called Handy for hand and foot reference. You just drew a hand.
I did.
You happy with that hand?
It's okay. Did you see the picture I sent you? Were you listening to what I said?
I was not listening.
I said that I
What the heck?
I had I said that I googled football helmet to get a
reference.
and then
There was a unicorn one.
there was a, like I didn't search for unicorn, nothing. Like I just put football helmet image, Google image search. Like, that
Perfect.
was there.
So we're doing this, but with a syringe instead of a horn.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. It's awesome that it actually exists. Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I have no idea if this works.
Listen, what if you just
But if I play it, I should be able to tell.
exactly.
So no.
There you go.
Well, that answers that.
Good thing you tried.
Okay. Let's try that. Oh, of course it doesn't, because I'm a potat.
Today was supposed to be a day off, Max. No, 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 no.
It did work.
It did work.
Let's go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Do I have a health thing? How am I doing health?
Nice.
How am I doing health? Oh, it's doing every process.
Sorry, what are you working on? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm making the hearts do hard things.
Yes. Hydration. Panagar, thank you for that.
Cheers, cheers.
Albert, I should go eat. Best of luck with the game.
Thank you so
Enjoy
much.
the foods. And thank you for hanging out with us.
Okay, we're gonna health updated. We're gonna go to our run manager. I believe that's where the health is. Maybe. Health. Health. Oh, I already have that.
You already have health.
I do.
I do, I do.
I do. Okay, fine. Gonna remove that from there. Health change, new value.
Wowzers! Thank you for that. Posture check. Uspan says, hello, do you both need any help with your game? I'm a graphics engineer, love making shaders. I think, thank you for the offer, but we very much got it covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate the offer, yeah, but we're doing our own thing.
Yeah.
I definitely need to get better at shaders. From my current position of absolute noob. One day, I will tackle it. So we want to go run manager, health changed, connect on health changed, on health changed. We need to do stuff. Thank you for the follow. When you decide to tackle it, feel free to reach out for any help. Absolutely. Thank you.
Max, you got it. You can do the outline. It's okay if it looks a little jank. Hands will always look a little jank.
I forgot everything about shader programming. I knew a bit of CG. I need to relearn that or just learn HL Ace L. Yeah, Godot uses is it its own thing? Yeah, GLSL. Godot uses a shading language similar to GLSL. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It uses GDSL based on GLSL, similar to OpenGL. That's a lot of G's and L's and all sorts. Yeah, I mean, I've used shaders, like I've implemented shaders that are public online, but I've yet to like write a shader.
Sure.
It sounds very scary. I'm sure it's not that scary. Just got to dedicate the time to it. Lima asks, by the way, how's development progressing time-wise? I feel like last few weeks have been really good. Like when we started the project, I was only really working on it on stream, but somewhere along the line a few weeks ago something clicked and I started wanting to work on it off stream, so it's been moving a lot faster, which is it's great. I'm trying to make use of that burst of motivation,
yeah,
to get it moving. In terms of like our estimate of 2 years, I think we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm hoping to have a playable version that I can share with you nerds in like a month. Would be really cool. Start getting some feedback, some play testing, some general opinions about what the game is. That'd be very nice. But yeah, going well. We've been figuring a lot of stuff out, like processes. Like we feel like we sorted out the character animations.
Yeah.
And what we want to do with that. So.
Which was scary, but we did it.
It's good. It's good. Godot brining everything like Batman.
Foul G, whoa!
Hey, Foul G.
Thank you for the fart.
Shaders are still in the FM category for me, but I love tinkering and learning about them. Yeah, they're fascinating. I agree. They are absolutely fascinating. The things that shaders can do is mind-blowing. One day. TM. Okay, so we need to get the hearts again. So hearts equals hearts container dot get children. This is going to be an array of heart.
Funny, sorry, essay. Says, I've watched VODs of the Revision 2025 demo party a few days ago, and there was an event called Shader Showdown, where 3 people had to write GLSL shaders from scratch in 25 minutes on stage in front of an audience, while a DJ was playing music. At the end, the audience voted who was the best. Mind-blowing stuff.
That's awesome.
That actually sounds super interesting.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like absolute wizardry shaders. Yeah, definitely share that. That sounds crazy. I think for me, what I want to learn the most is even like a rough basic understanding of how the shaders function. And I don't know if I'll stick to code or I'll try learning the visual shader builder as well. But I just want to do simple things like VFX. So like taking a mesh, applying a texture, making the texture move or expand in a direction and like fade over time. And I want to be able to be comfortable with doing those basic things so that when we start doing VFX passes on the game, we can feel comfortable and explore and try different things easily.
For sure.
Because like, yeah, you can follow a tutorial to make this specific VFX, but then we're going to be limited in the VFX that we can do because
We just don't have
yeah,
that
I'm not
knowledge.
comfortable exploring myself. Lolin!
Oh my gosh, Lolan! 9
Pee-pee.
months.
Poo pee poo.
For people.
Thank you for the 9
Thank
months,
you
Lolin.
so much for the 9 months.
Appreciate it. Happy Saturday.
Hope you're doing well. Are you pleased?
Oh, damn, look at that. Look at that Cure-Nicorn. I love it. Nice. This is going in the Steam screenshots. Thoughts?
Brains.
We want to clearly communicate that this game is silly, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like this upgrade perfectly encapsulates that. Thing of beauty, truly.
So silly. It's so silly.
Yeah. Okay. So how do I do this? I have the value. So I kind of want an enumerator. Starts at
I want to play it more with that screenshot. Okay.
1.
Good.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, we're gonna have that one. Then we're gonna have something like it's gonna be different, but something to replace this upgrade, which is like some sort of portal device that periodically teleports people to safety. And this is another thing where it's like there's so many different ways of thinking about it. Like the color scheme and the vibes that we used for this portal, there's a connection here to another piece of media, popular media, and that's on purpose. But it needs to feel tactful. It can't feel like we're stealing from the show that uses portals like this. We want it to feel funny, but in a tactful way. Like we're not. It's hard to navigate that, right?
Yeah.
It's like we don't want it to be cheap, like we're mooching off of them or stealing from them.
I think it's been long enough since that was popular that it's fine.
Yeah.
Looks like acid.
Oh no, Max!
Mick and Rorty.
Cannot unsee. They are actually getting melted. They're actually getting disintegrated by acid. Oh no. I never saw it like that. That is amazing.
I like it. I don't know if that should concern me more.
Mick and Rorty. Exactly. That's the one. Oh, snap.
Thank you for the posture check.
How's it going, Captain Coder? Good to see you.
Health first. Captain, hello. If you drew another portal with the legs popping out.
Yeah. That way the other half isn't being questioned what happened to it.
Did it disintegrate too?
Doing well. Hope you two are doing well. Pretty good. Happy Monday. I have a face. Nice.
That's good. We want faces.
Buck, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Okay. Moment of truth.
Is it gonna work?
We got 3 hearts. I'm gonna get damaged. Ah, okay. It did work, but I need to change the color.
And that needs to be gray now.
Okay. Needs to be great, okay?
Okay. Gives me zombie ate my neighbor vibes. Love it. Zombie ate my neighbor.
Yeah, we when we were doing the game jam, we heard a lot of people reference that game as well. Which is just interesting because it's not something that we're familiar with.
I've never even heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah. But people make that connection in a positive way, which is great.
As long as it's positive,
yeah.
I'm like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Too good.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, sound effect when. You gotta give the people what they want.
Yeah. I've been meaning to add a redeem for requesting new chat sounds. And I keep forgetting to do it. I feel like we need to do it on stream at this point for me to actually do it. Modulate equals color. Okay, if we do this, now I should be able to go in here and we can modify stuff. So, question for you, Delini.
For Cellini?
What's the gray? I mean, I could just do white.
No, I have a
white transparentized.
I have a number.
Oh my god. Okay.
62625.
C. Perfect.
Captain was saying just the way it looks, gameplay looks completely different.
Right. Yeah. There we go.
And I think obviously when we begin to actually do proper polish passes on it, like it'll have like a sound effect, it'll have like a little animation, maybe it'll go like
there's gonna be some screen shake, there's gonna be some effects on here when it happens, but also I think we're gonna try and do the same that we did with the Game Jam version. I can actually quickly show that. Because it's in the corner of the screen, you don't necessarily want the player to have to look at that to know where their health is, especially if they're in the thick of it.
You know what I imagine? No? You know what I'm thinking?
Into that?
Don't do it! The heart, I imagine the...
I need to say it now.
Into the thick of it!
Okay, he said it. Okay, I feel better. I feel better now.
I tried myself to stop.
No, go on.
I was imagining if you look at me, like the heart would kind of like, it would briefly appear on top of his head, crack, and then fall off, like, and fade out as it falls down.
Yep, I like that.
That's what I'm imagining.
But also, we want to show not only that they're losing a heart, but you kind of want to communicate how much health they have left. So on this version, we did this. So it actually comes up with your health and tells you how much you have left.
Yeah.
I just hit 200 followers. Nice, Mr. Zombie.
Mr. Zombie, let's go.
Congrats.
I'm gonna throw a cheeky little yam there.
So we still have the HUD at the bottom, the same. So if the player is like doing their thing and they want to check, they can do that. But in the heat of the moment, they don't have to do that. They get updated above the character to know where they're at. And I think we want to keep that. And that happens when getting healed as well. So if I take a hit, okay, now I know that I'm a at 2 hearts. And that shows, okay, now I'm full. I don't have to look at the HUD. And I like that. Defeated the I don't know that reference.
Temtic was saying on my and Connie's stream, Into the Thick of It has been a very
big meme. Yeah, it's impossible.
It's just one of
Not
those
to say
things that like now just lives rent free in my brain, and I will just regurgitate it every time.
Yeah,
it feels like it's the moment to say it.
it is what it is.
You know.
Since the doc is either that streamer or a 2NN self-insert, can we get wounded sounds from Bernardo? If so, on stream recording session when that is me. That's me. Does that not sound like me?
All the zombie sounds right
like
now.
big farts and I can't out loud.
Oh my god! Sorry. Say thank you for that, Redeem. Thank you.
How do you feel that lives rent free in some people's heads?
I think that's fantastic. I've always dreamed of becoming a meme.
Okay, that's great. That's great. That's me. That's my voice. I think it's a little modified, just because I don't want to hear myself.
I hear it.
I don't want it to sound like myself. But
Bruh.
And then we have me going, yippee!
yeah. Nernardo. Pizza Hat. Oh, sorry. I got pizza. Sorry. Whoa. I hear it now. Yeah, I changed the pitch a little bit so it would trick my brain into thinking it's not me. Just a little bit. Didn't even mean to misspell, but that's perfect. Nernardo. People also often use Bernardo like that.
This is true. Slothinator, thank you so much for the
Slothinator 5000. That's the best username ever. You've been catted.
I've been catted. I was reaching for the frog handle and I didn't have it, but take that.
I think you mean Bernando.
Fernando.
No, I'm not telling that story again. How's it going, Fullbox? Good to see you. Your game is looking really good, Fullbox. I was happy to hear that that you've decided you're gonna take that one to Steam and you're doing the thing. That's exciting. That's exciting.
And the stubs. And the things.
To bring it above and beyond. Yes. It looks really satisfying. I need to play your jam entry.
Oh shit.
Because I've seen you play it, but I haven't like properly given it a go yet. What am I doing again? Oh, I'm getting damaged. That's right.
You're trying to get damaged.
Yes. Cool. That's working. However, we need an upgrade. Run upgrade selection. No.
Gem entry's all right. It's just very unbalanced. Okay.
Are you updating the itch version at all, Fullbox, or are you gonna keep it all to yourself for a while until you decide how to cut the demo.
Not the nose picking. Do I want to know what the nose picking one is? Also, Max, all the zombie sounds are us.
Yeah, yeah.
Every sound that the zombies are making right now is recorded from us. I think the zombie sounds are really good. I'm pretty pleased with how those turned out.
For sure.
And it's great because like every time we recorded something, we'd then just like giggle.
Yeah, I had to cut out all the giggles.
Philbox says I'm thinking of maybe doing a demo, updating the itch with the demo, dropping the Steam page with the trailer, the screenshots, the good stuff all at the same time, and pushing the internet towards that.
Nice. That's great. That's great. I think that's a good idea, Fullbox. Yeah, for our game, we created the Steam page immediately after the game jam because we were like in the moment we were really hyped about it. But then we decided to change the game completely. So here we are.
We gotta update it.
We have an outdated Steam page.
We do. It's okay. We're working on the updates.
Yeah.
Giggles are for titles after completing the game. Little bloopers. Oh, that's cute.
Okay.
Would you want to put little bloopers? Blooper reels?
Maybe. Okay, so we need to do on health change, but we also need to do event manager, run upgrade, added, connect, on run upgrade, added.
I did the same, but didn't think much of it for my first game, but I want to try a different strategy for this one and try to bank on those first visibility. Yeah, I think it's definitely a good thing to try different things with different games. Then it kind of gives you a bit of the new perspective on things.
Yeah, some more data to know what works. Yeah, because you definitely get a round of visibility when your page first goes live. You get a little boost in impressions.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not trying to update our page for an event that we're participating in, so we definitely want to have new stuff on it.
Yeah. Okay, so if I update my max health, I should get one more heart. And the way it's now, it should be an empty heart.
Well, you did get another heart.
Okay, so it's not a total failure. That's good. Wait, I know why.
Tornady, hello. I like the upgrade art. Thank you. Yeah, it's I think the upgrade art is gonna take so much time and effort.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be worth it. And like here you can see me working a little bit on the vibes for the like regular upgrades versus the zombie upgrades. I know. Get that going.
I also feel like you're gonna find your groove though.
Me?
Every single one that you draw, it's gonna be that much easier.
Perhaps.
I think.
For chance.
Probably our biggest challenge is gonna be like the actual design and creativity of them.
Oh yeah.
Because like this one is pretty basic. It's funny, it's awesome, but it's pretty basic. It's a helmet and a thing. Makes sense. It's great. But like, what if we want to do the dart gun? how do we make the dart gun interesting and cool looking? We're gonna have to like understand how to do that.
Yeah.
Like
But
we're
the
gonna have
thing
like
is-
techie devices and jetpacks, and we're gonna have to design those.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, the thing is like we can always iterate. I can always draw stuff again. He's okay.
See, for those ones, I wonder if we need more than those colors. In the same way that you did the dock, where the goggles were there to provide that like highlight.
Sure.
I wonder if we can incorporate that into most things,
Yeah.
or at least the rarer ones would have that. So, for example, that star could have color.
Yeah.
The cure itself in the syringe could have color.
Yeah.
Just as an extra little pop. Make it pop.
Make it pop. Yeah,
I have become that which I hate.
you have. It's okay. Happens to the best of us.
All the juice. Gotta juice it up. I'm honestly just out here trying to keep up with Celine's level of quality. I'm like, can I make a game that's fun enough to match this insanity? I'll be honest. I hope so.
Okay, we'll improve it little by little, you know. Yeah, no, I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I make magic. Thank you, Max. That's so kind. I mean, I definitely struggle, I'm not gonna lie. It's not easy. I would not say it comes easy.
Oh, yeah, what?
I just try not to focus on the things I don't like about it. Abnormality says, I love how interconnected the deaf community is. So many familiar names in chat, right? It's so cool. Like we're all like popping in on each other.
Yeah,
Right?
for sure.
Well, of course, even the best wizards struggle with picking the best methods for their spells. Nice. Oh, please check on Roshko. Give him a little pet. So cute. Yeah, I just need to think like what's the contrasting color I want to use. Really.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because like I want to use a contrasting color. I don't want to distract too much from everything else. Because when you start to add different colors, say I'll add the orange to the star. Suddenly it's like boom. You look at the at the star and you're like, why do I want to look at that, right?
Like it's too much, you think?
Well, it instantly draws your eye to that, right? Might not be necessarily what you want.
Right. I kind of like the yellow more than the orange, maybe.
But you know, the yellow doesn't work here.
No, not for the cure. I meant for the star.
Yeah, no, I was just trying stuff.
Going on an adventure before this dog eats my legs off. Enjoy the walk, Mr. Zombie.
Yeah. $3
a.m. Oh boy. What are you doing up at 3 a.m.? Another cool thing about interconnected dev communities, potential collabs. I just, for me, seeing someone focus on their projects fires me up to work on our stuff as well. If I see someone invested in their thing and like they're trying to release it and they're fixing bugs and they're, you know, out there streaming for like 6 hours straight, I'm just like, heck yeah, I'm gonna boot up Godot as well and I'm gonna do some stuff.
It's true.
You just want to learn from them, not make the same mistake. I am all too familiar with mistakes. It's okay. I live in the mistakes. I am molded by them.
He's molded by them.
I was born in it. Why isn't this working? Is the question.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I know why. I know why.
Tell me why.
This is running before this is set. Because it gets set on run start. So I actually need to change this. Instead of running here, I need to run it on run started. Also, another thing you can do with following other game devs is that you can copy their entire game, right? So if you go to Hilfert Games, you can see how we've copied their entire game to the T. And it's just so much easier. It is so much easier.
Obviously, that's a joke. Just clarifying.
What do you mean? It's a 2.5D zombie game. That's it. That's the game.
True.
That is the game.
Yeah. That's the game.
Ooh, that's cool.
See what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's not like as
Yeah, I like that.
in your face.
But a little bit more variety, but it's still in that monochromatic zone. Dying.
Don't die, please.
I died.
I believe that's called being inspired. It is.
Okay, I fixed it.
I wanna see. I cannot see because you're
I
spying on
fixed
me.
it. I fixed it. Another bar updates. So if you get max health, you get more hearts. We'll probably do what we did before with the max health upgrades. They also heal you. They don't just give you max health, they heal you. In the prototype, we made the max health upgrade heal you to full. I don't know if this one will be the same, or it'll just like it'll give you a full heart instead of an empty heart, basically.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But that's how I learned HTML, though, learning bits of code from others. I mean, yeah.
And honestly, sometimes you might even like hear people do something that you've done like 10 million times, but they do it slightly different. And you're like, oh wow, that's actually such a more effective way to do it than how I've been doing it.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
it's just really cool to be able to learn from others as well.
But honestly, even from a game design perspective, all of my game design ideas and decisions are usually heavily inspired by the games I love. Like, I don't know, maybe everyone feels like that. I don't know. But I feel like there's a lot of games that feel fresh, like they feel like a completely new type of game. I can't do that. Like, all my ideas are a mishmash of features that I love from other games. Like, I don't consider any of those ideas truly original. They are an amalgamation of features I love from other games. And I think that's okay. But I also think there's people that can, like, come up with an entirely new concept. I can't do that.
I don't know, I think my wig styling game is pretty unique.
Your wig styling game?
My wig styling
Oh.
game idea.
I thought you meant you were really good at styling wigs.
No.
Like your wig styling game. Not a literal video game. Feel inspired by something, I think. Maybe a movie or something else, but it comes from somewhere. Yeah, true. Very true. Creation streams are so educational. It's like a community skill share with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, this is Maka. She's being baby right now. She has chosen to be baby for a couple minutes. And this is okay. I just hold her like this until she's decided that she's done being a baby. Such a cute art style, reminds me slightly of Don't Starve. This is good. This is good.
Again, talk about being inspired, right?
Yeah. It's like Don't Starve with a hint of Paper Mario. Nice.
Yeah, we definitely, I mean, we look at a ton of different games for inspiration. Also outside of games, we have like just illustration, we have cartoons, texture, obviously. Got a bunch of like random like comic graphic design stuff. It's really cool.
I still definitely can't wait to start adding like the words, the wham bams,
The wham bams,
the wham bams, and
kazams. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cult of the Lamb. Really, really beautiful game. Lots we can learn from it.
Yeah, this is what we were trying to figure out, like 2.5D billboarding 3D objects. What the heck?
Yeah, how do we do that?
Yeah.
Got Don't Starve. Awesome game. We play a lot of Genshin Impact, so we definitely look a lot at that because they're insanely good at UI.
Yeah, every time I'm so impressed how clean their UI is. Yeah.
Got RoboQuest.
What's the board you're using? It's called Miro.
Miro.com. It's very good.
Yeah.
Love Genshin. Salted Lamb, yeah. Yeah, Genshin, the new area, Natlan.
And Miro, you can have 3 boards for free. You can just use your like Gmail account, and then
Yeah.
you can just. And honestly, like I feel like one board must be gigantic because we have never like filled one.
Yeah, we never run out of space.
Yeah.
We're taking a lot of inspiration from Natlan's UI design.
Yes.
In the way that they do colors and shapes and textures and animations. Yeah. There's some parallels to the style that we're going for, so we're trying to learn from the best, you know?
Yeah. They got a professional team doing that
Yeah.
stuff.
They know their stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Figma's also free. Yeah.
Mr. Zombie, did you write that while actively walking down the street? Respect. Respect.
Ay, ay, ay.
They were using mirror but kept seeing themselves and it spooked them. Ay, ay, ay.
Lance says, once upon a time there was no Mario, no Zelda, no Pac-Man, and no Super Cat Cafe. Don't sell yourself short, lovely nerds. Thank you, Lance.
Thank you, Lance. Thank you.
I mean, we were in that, like, that one person that made the list of, like, their recommended Steam Deck games, and we were up there. So,
Dude.
that's still, I still think about that.
To me, that may be the highlight of our game dev career.
We made it to someone's, like, top list, and
it's entirely possible that this is someone from chat, and we just
don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know the Reddit name.
yeah, it could be. It could be.
But
But
it's
like
still.
this right here has been the culmination of our hard work.
And abnormalities. I hope you get some rest so that you are able to then get learning tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get a few hours of sleep. Yeah.
4 hours of sleep, coffee, Godot. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Like, I feel like I want to print this screenshot.
Yeah.
And just like hang it on the wall.
They put us in the same list as Hades.
We're above Hades.
We're above Hades. Oh snap! We're above Hades, dude. We're above Hades and Cult of the Lamb. This is a highlight. This is a highlight.
Yeah, I think that was the nicest compliment like ever.
You know what's the terrible part?
What?
Is that they're saying it's a Steam Deck must-have,
Yeah.
and still,
Oh, Steam
will not give us a grade on the deck. No, they hit us with the playable. Come on.
Some in-game text is small, and maybe
Come on.
even after you've raised it and it's much bigger than a lot of text, a lot of games that you've then tried where it says grade on deck and they have much smaller text than us. So like, what are you doing, Steam?
Yeah, literally. I've played games with way smaller text, and
Yeah.
they have the nice green check mark.
You know,
No,
it's just-
I don't care.
it's just tough.
I don't care. I'm just gonna close
You-
that.
you gave up
I
on
don't-
trying to fix the
I don't
text
wanna,
size.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Reviewed by a mole or a bat.
Maybe someone in just like a bad mood. Who knows?
I don't know. I feel like it's luck of the draw. You might get someone that's like, okay, that looks fine. Or you might get someone that goes with the ruler and goes like, no, actually,
Yeah.
that's too small.
Because like we made sure that it all the text is above their like written. They have a thing.
Yep.
Minimum font size 9
Yep.
point. And we went through it and everything is way above 9 points. So we're like, we
Yep.
literally meet your standards. What do you mean? What do you mean?
It is a pixel font, full
Yeah.
box, yeah.
But it is way above the necessary size. It's like, it's fine.
I've seen games that run at 10 FPS with the green check.
It's the person you get. Yeah, exactly.
Pixel font makes it harder to read, so that might be where it's from. Could be. That's not what the review said. They said it's too small. And then I made it bigger, and then they said it's too small. And then I made it bigger, and then they said it's too small. And then I said, okay, fine. I have better things to do. Thank you.
Do you count non-UI text like game name tags? Oh, could it be something like some of the art potentially has? Oh my god. Sorry, I just held Maka and I am a ball of fluff now.
Fullbox, you should be able to request one in the dashboard. You can request a review. Like if you wait, eventually they'll try it. But you can request one, and it will fast track it. Or you should be able to anyway.
Ahoy, Evolving Tofu! How's it going?
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, if you Google like Steam Deck reviews or something, you should find the article on Steamworks. I'm working on changing some stuff anyway. I'll wait for the next batch. Yeah, nice.
Steamworks is very outdated.
Yeah.
The UI
it is emotional.
Is painful to work with sometimes.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we make it work.
Okay, so we have things and stuff, which is great.
You have things and stuff?
I do.
Does the cooldown work yet?
Why do you gotta pinpoint the one thing that's not working? Out of all the things.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'll make it work. I'll make it work.
No, that's okay.
No.
Look, we're at 4 hours. It's 7 p.m.
No, but listen. I'll speed run it. I'm speed running it.
Just to stop me. Thank you for the part. Paul G says, currently playing Dwarf Fortress on my deck.
No way.
How's the fortress?
That works? Wait, that works? Wait, are you playing with like cursor controls? Like with a touchpad? That's crazy to me that that game would work on that setup.
But
listening.
Portal. We're doing a portal. Is that correct? As well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. Kearney Core. I couldn't read the end. On a dock, keyboard and mouse connected.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense.
You were like, no way, dude. Ain't no way.
Yeah, there was a post on Reddit at one point where someone got Godot running on a Steam Deck. So they were making games for the Steam Deck on the Steam Deck and playing them on the Steam Deck. Providence is both controller and keyboard mouse, so it'll be great on the deck. Do you have like inventory management and stuff in the game, Mr. Zombie? Like using items and such? Like, is there anything that was more challenging on the controller? Bop, bop. Ba-da-la-da-la-da-la.
Blah blah blah.
Ba-dum,
Blah 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 blah.
bum, bum.
We're still doing this whole portal thing. Like you drop like on the ground. It's not like a vertical portal.
It could be vertical. I'm not tied to the falling into it. Well, that looks weird. What the heck is that?
What?
Huh?
All right. Hello. How
Hello.
are ya?
There we go. We got the applicator going round.
Going round and round. Oh, it's the toilet seat all over again.
You're drawing another toilet seat.
Toilet.
The portal is vertical. It is an acid. True.
It's the
True.
toilet seat all over again. No.
Inventory system. Nice. I'm smart, so no issues. Nice. Yet. The progress is so noticeable after missing a couple streams. Great job so far. Thank you, Tofu.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, a big one was getting the humans animated. So before we just had the humans sliding around. And now they have a full running animation, which feels super nice. And yeah, today we've been working on the HUD. Getting that going. But yeah, I'm loving these little nerds. They're little bouncy running. I'm actually going to update the dock to have a running cycle that's more like that. More cartoony, I think.
I think if I make a little scared person coming out of it, I don't know if it's worse.
But should they be? They should be happy.
But they're still scared because they're running away. No, they should.
But it's an
happy.
upgrade. It's good. So they're like, yay, I'm safe.
Yeah, but like they don't know what's happening. They're just being sucked into a portal.
They're just going with the vibes.
They're like, ah! Toilet seat stream. Escape the poop.
They're just going with the vibes.
Yeah, the brain on a tray is good. What did we call it? A gray matter platter.
Gray matter platter.
Yeah. The gray matter platter, please.
That's totally gonna be the flavor text for that. It's too big to be the name is the problem.
Oh.
Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see about name lengths.
Oh. Brain a la carte.
Brain a la carte.
Okay, look. He's sad, now he's happy. Yay! Turn that frown upside down.
Do they have a horn or is that a hair?
Just this little bit of hair. See? Scared?
There was another unicorn.
No, it's not. Stop. Fine.
No, don't.
Now he's gonna have a bowl cut. There.
You're giving them the
Are you happy now?
what's his face from Brew?
Vector.
Vector.
You see what you do? You're right now.
My bad, my bad.
I'm not entirely opposed to it. Like a little person coming out of the portal. I kind of like.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
Undecided if I want to make them like a generic person silhouette or if I want to give them features. This is the one thing.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm
Like
thinking?
actually use the human art style, or like in the prototype you had the yellow.
They were like wayfinding symbols, people like the classic people shape that you see in like bathroom signs.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Warning signs, street crossing signs.
I feel like it would be okay to have like a kind of like a mascot, which is a different art style from the humans in game, but still like imagine Fallout, like the perks. They have the Fallout boy. It is that thing, right? That they put in the different poses. Yeah, something like that. So I think they should still have a face and features and personality, but it's okay if they're a mascot that's used for upgrades. Edna.
Darling.
Not Edna.
I'm sorry.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, no, I messed up. Yeah.
I wanted to have a cute little robot sidekick.
But listen,
Why can't he have a cute robot?
Maybe, okay?
sidekick?
maybe. Because that's a whole thing.
What?
It's a whole thing that we have to plan out. You know what I
But then
mean?
he could be like this.
What?
I just drew a little feet and it made me laugh for some reason.
You laughed because of the feet.
I just drew a little feet.
Oh no, it's getting Mike Wazowski. It's getting Mike Wazowski by our trailer. That's rough.
He could be a little dude.
Someone started hungry? Yes. I'm actually starving. We need to go.
Yeah, I've
Sort
lost
out
all
dinner.
creative power. I'm just.
But listen, look, are you happy now?
I made Seto,
Are you happy now?
basically. Yay!
We got cooldowns. Nice. Obviously still needs effects and animations and stuff.
And I need to actually draw the icons.
And the icons, yeah. But we're doing this for the screenshots at the moment, so animations aren't super high value. It just needs to look good on a still frame so we can update the screenshots. Just let ChatGPT do it.
No.
Is that like the game dev version of let's just do it in post?
Let's just do it in post.
It's just like let's just get ChatGPT to do it. We'll do it in post.
Look at that. You made a HUD.
HUD.
Do you feel HUDed?
Alright, cool. Amazing. We did things. That's pretty good.
Does that add to the vibes?
Yeah.
Are you pleased? HUD! Yes!
I really like the zombie upgrade setup there.
I had energy to do one good thing, and that was it. Hey, no, I made the whole like spiky stuff and things.
And the Curicorn.
Yeah, I did the Curicorn.
Yeah, in my mind, I wasn't sure if we wanted to make the zombie selection, the zombie virus mutation thing completely different, like in the shapes and stuff. But I think it looks great like that. We don't need to reinvent it for that. It'll still have a unique animation when it happens, so it's okay that the selection is kind of using the same.
Yeah,
pitch.
just consistency. Cohesion.
Yeah. But yeah, like it'll have some animation that reveals those. I don't know what it'll be. Some VFX situation. Yeah.
We love some VFX situation.
Yeah. We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post. That's fine.
We'll fix it in post.
No problem.
Okay. I need to find a place to send the nerds off to.
We got so many wonderful nerds in here today.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us, everyone.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us and, supporting us in our little game dev journey here. And, we'll be back tomorrow for anyone who wants to come back and keep enjoying the vibes.
That's right.
We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Lance, thank you for that fart. But I just got here. Oh no, oh god.
I'm so sorry.
We have now been going for over 4 hours. That
Yeah.
is definitely way beyond our regular time.
Yeah, I'm starving. What is happening?
Thank you, Foundry, for that fart, and thank you, Mr. Zombie, for the fart. Oh my gosh, tomatoes made it to the end of the stream. No tomatoes. I'm so sorry.
And there was much rejoicing.
There was much rejoicing.
All right, nerds. Click some buttons
I
here.
had cast to release.
We're gonna take you over to I Heart Funny Boys. They are working in Godot as well. They are doing an absolutely hilarious game. I think you'll find it very interesting.
Yeah.
So let's check it out, shall
Let's go! And we'll see you tomorrow, nerds. Thank you again all for coming. Thank you for all of the farts and all the laughs.
we? She said it. She said the line. Oh
there
my
it is.
god! Thank you, Palji. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you
Take my money.
Thank you so much, Angie. Oh wow.
Thank you. Alrighty, we're out of here. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, nerds. Bye.
I mean, if she doesn't like you though, it's better that you like know it, you know what I mean? And find someone that can like you back. Like you for you. Nerdy raid. 2 nerdy nerds. Welcome in. Holy crap. Look at that raid count. Goodness. Nerd alert. Indeed. Okay. Hi, raiders.